Hello, here I am. We're doing New Game Plus. EX game. Right, you gotta use the stick for this. God damn it. Where did I keep my EX game save file? Not in here, that's for sure. Right, EX round 3. I actually did a full EX game playthrough off stream. It did not take very long. Like, look at the difference here. Time 6 hours 22. Time 7:21. Did not take very long. So that means I'm starting even more powered up than at the start of New Game Plus. Because it's easier to beat a Chrysler building that way. Juddy got hand. We can actually change the name of the character on subsequent New Game Plus loops, I learned. Hey D-Bro, how am I? I'm doing alright. It's a bit later than I wanted to start streaming, but it is what it is. What is the Chrysler even building? Well, the Chrysler building is a building in America. Like, it's a real place. But in the context of this, it's a dungeon. Am I feeling better? Not really. Fun fact, this works in real life too. You can grind for levels in the Chrysler building. Alas, I still cannot skip cutscenes. Also, it's gonna take a bit before we can actually get to the... okay. You can go to the Chrysler building as early as, like, day 2 in-game, but that's not a wise course of action. Can't skip cutscenes IRL either. True. Otherwise people would skip my streams, Juddy Breyer. Okay, we can change the character's name if we want, or we can keep it as Juddy. I'm already typing in Juddy, but do we have any objections? Nope. I hate using analog stick for input. Can we add another D? We certainly can. Juddy. With every New Game Plus loop, gain an additional letter. But first we must change weapon to the Skennedy. It has 201 attack. It is very powerful. And change my armor to Steve. It has 167 defense. Is it named after Steve Code Veronica? I let my chat pick the name for the weapons and armor, and they just said Steve. So I was like, you know what? Steve, you got it. Love to go to the opera with my submachine gun. This game is set in America. Do bear that in mind. She is evil! But is she Resident Evil? No. And that's why Parasite Eve sucks, because it's not Resident Evil. Millions of people right now are screaming at me. Why are you not playing Resident Evil? Because the next game in the story marathon is Operation Raccoon City, and I still don't want to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
I'm as Bravo as it gets. I couldn't be any more Bravo. How many would skip reading the title and just assume it's a PS1 RE game? Probably more than a few. What if I just start every stream now, I just have the title Resident Evil in it? Like, regardless of what I'm playing, my stream title is just always Resident Evil. See if it increases my viewership metrics. It's lit. It sure is. Resident Evil Search for Reptar. Parasite Eve has cutscenes long enough. I think I could do the downpour thing and play a different game between some of them. Go, Juddy, go. Your cells are trying to communicate with my ass! I cast gun. The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. You should get an alternate ending for never using any Parasite Eve power. Like that Silent Hill F for not using the pills. Or that Lisa for not using the pills. Or a third game where you don't use pills. I can't think of a third game. Fuck! I was on a roll there. Too far away on this file for junk gun? This is the junk gun. Debus that run speed. Aya moves fucking slow. You carry over junk gun in New Game Plus. You carry over whatever gun you choose to engrave. Right here, I'll go over this again. Because apparently we were not paying attention the first time. Or more likely, people just got here. Can I open the menu? Hang on. Sorry, I can't open the menu yet. I have the Skennedy. With base attack. This is the P90, this is the junk gun. I named it the Skennedy. It's got plus some stats. I also carry over my armor, the Steve, of course. It has much defense. You OP now then? Yes, although when we get to the Chrysler building. Your level and all points you added are reset, yeah. Your level is reset, not all the points you added. If you added points to a gun, it stays added. My fucking camera is falling back down, and it's gonna keep doing that. That's why during the playthroughs I did, I only ever added points to my equipment. Because you keep points allocated to equipment on New Game Plus, you don't keep points allocated to your character. Oh shit, a rat. I cast gun. They could make up another Parasite Eve? I don't think they could. We get the full Chrysler building experience? I hope so, but probably not in one stream, honestly. You're right, left this bit is unlocked later in the story. You can do it on day 2, which means, yeah, you do have to beat the intro first. You do have to beat the intro first, and also, furthermore, it's not necessarily a good idea to immediately go to the Chrysler building. Stupid bird. Make me look bad. Need more power? Look at Aya's health. We need to increase the level. However, we did acquire additional BP from that level up, which means I can put points into stats. I don't really know what my target baseline is that I'm aiming for. Read the diary, Aya. Yeah, your level is reset, which means your HP is reset, and also your, like, item carrying capacity. Case in point, my items are full apparently, even though I've barely done anything. Which does in fact mean I have to mash through all that text a second time. There are fireworks going off again. There were fireworks going off yesterday. Apparently Bonfire Night lasts an entire fucking week now. Very cool. Scary. The Skennedy Special. Jump in the hole. Heavenly Gate. Why does it say Heavenly Gate up there anyway? What's the meaning of this? Yeah, I'm gonna get some new abilities from the stuff we find in the Chrysler building, as and when we get there. That time I only got 35 bonus point, which is not enough to do anything with. Why are you playing a Christmas game now? Christmas isn't until a month later. Christmas is all fucking year round, apparently. Wow, what a great item. The real Christmas game is Blue Stinger? Unfortunately, Blue Stinger sucks my ass! I don't like Blue Stinger, I'm sorry. Are the new game plus only skills for weapons and armor? Yes. Ow, I took 0 damage. What were they thinking? Ace! Damn! Blue Stinger funny. It's funny when you're not the one playing it. When you are the one playing it, it's a cruel joke. Being played on you by the audience. Also, I'm English. I don't know when Thanksgiving is. We've established this before. Have Sunday dinners instead of Thanksgiving? No, we just don't have... There's nothing instead of Thanksgiving. We just don't do it. There's no equivalent tradition here. There's just nothing. Holidays you guys celebrate that we don't in the US? Fucking bonfire night, apparently. Boxing Day, or is that just Canada? Does the US not do Boxing Day, or is that just... I mean, it's just an extension of the Christmas holidays, really. What is Bonfire Night? We celebrate the anniversary of someone failing to blow up Parliament on, like, November some day. So, like, I forget what day it is. You're supposed to remember the something of November, which I forget because it just occurs all fucking week now. The way people celebrate is by setting off fireworks, which means loud noises occur constantly. You might notice it's not the 5th of November right now, and still there are loud noises happening. We're celebrating them trying to blow it up? No, we're celebrating that they failed. Which is a funny thing to celebrate during the currently most unpopular government in British history. Either way, it's just an excuse to, like, do fucking fireworks and stuff, and I hate it. I hate it. Y'all too loud. Right, I shouldn't fire. I should wait. I remember this from the first time I did a New Game Plus. Yeah. You can keep it stunned indefinitely and it won't die, which enables you the fervent opportunity to waste the shit out of your own ammo. The fireworks are banned in the UK? Why did you think that? There's not even like a, well, technically, no, it's just wrong. They're legal. There are stricter regulations on them. Like, a booth popped up at my supermarket and you have to, like, talk to an employee to buy them. But you can buy them. Unfortunately, I'm a misery guts about this. I find them annoying, as you can probably tell. as you can probably tell from my demeanor about this. It's annoying in this context because they've been going off all week. Like, Bonfire Night apparently now runs from the 31st of October to whenever. If it was one day, I don't think I'd care as much. Oh, also, New Game Plus thing. Whenever days pass in New Game Plus, you get bonus point. We can put that towards additional stats. Can you run successive New Game Plus runs and max out your equipment? Absolutely. In fact, I did. This is New Game Plus 3. Which I did specifically to get more points on my equipment. Look at my defense. It's so high.
You got the item!
I don't know where to... Do I want to allocate more points to attack right now? I think I want to, like, I'm trying to get my P energy to, like, 200, because these are two defensive stats, right? Regular defense and Parasite Eve defense power, which is sort of, like, special defense, right? Critical is distinctly less important. Because obviously the best way to deal with the Chrysler building is that if everything is doing no damage to you, then you win. You can, in fact, have defense so high that you're being hit for 0 damage. Wink. Can you even give junk here now? I don't know. I don't need to, but I don't know. I like how the noise for the lifting of the wooden bit of the table, that's the box opening noise, pitched up slightly. It's the same sound effect. Why are you farting? This is the most powerful gun you can allow me to have. Are you sure about this? I actually cannot add any more slots to the Skennedy. It's full. What are my added effects? Fire rate 3, fire rate random, tranquilizer, first attack, double turn, and blank slots, which I'm saving for when I find cool abilities in the Chrysler building. Hey, egg noodles. I actually cannot add any more slots to the P90. It's already full. I know, I was there. I have so many of these vests. No, why? What? Ammo crate? Get all this shit out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Yeah, discard junk is still there. You can still do it. You can get multiple of the junk weapons if you want. If you really, really must. I don't know why you would. There's no real, like, need for that, but you can. I'm mashing, bro. I'm mashing harder than anyone's ever mashed before in their lives. Best idea is exploiting weaknesses, but that's a lot of work. It's way too much work. You're better off just having one gun that kills them all. Alright, where am I needed to be now? Even though I've played this game through like 5 times, I still get confused about where it wants me to go sometimes. Like, oh, Captain Baker wants to see. Where's... Huh? Captain Baker? No story for any of that. I think it's a very funny scene. They're like having a press conference about the incident, and Juddy's boss is like, "Don't say anything," and then she says something. she do in fact be speaking. Oof, the CD loading times. CD loading times are a blessing. Gives you time to collect your thoughts, reflect on things. The impatience of modern gamers, unable to take responsibility. You need to think. think about things. But this time, in between screens, I'm thinking. What am I thinking about? You'll never know. You just won't. Okay, so Chrysler Building. It's already available. However, not right now. There is nothing technically stopping you from going to the Chrysler Building right now. And in fact, if your equipment is good enough, you could just beat it right now. Mine's probably not, though. I don't know, I did try looking up, like, what stats people typically finish the Chrysler Building at to sort of have, like, a target baseline. And, it varies wildly. The Blutug, that's character limits for you. I've got about 200 attack on this thing. The big stats are attack and, like, defensive stats. The other stuff is, like, nice to have, but not even close to essential. Finish it at 55. Your attack? It's not about the character level, it's more about the item level. Because, like, for the final boss of the Chrysler Building, right, can heal themselves for a lot of health. There's, like, a hard check on... There's, like, a hard check on not doing enough damage by the end. You gotta do some damage. If you're not doing some damage, then you're not doing it right. Okay, now what did you miss? Hi, B-Man. You haven't missed much. We're still kind of in the intro of the video game. Mashing. I'm mashing while checking Discord, frankly, because I've seen these cutscenes 2 million times. Oh, I collected a bazillion junk to get the magic problem-solving gun that makes things like the fourth boss go away. Yeah, it needs to be stronger, though. I need to become stronger. I love your 8-bit dual controller because it has turbo included. Well, are you scared of mashing the old-fashioned way? Fucking zoomer. You don't want to have carpal tunnel by the time you're 35? Streamer who notoriously often has to wear a wrist brace on his left arm because it's fucked? Like, I ain't wearing it right now. That car's going super fast, yet sure fucking car, people. The car people are at it again. Oh, what did I click on? I mashed. I was mashing. I wasn't looking. Average American, the car people. The Americans are the car people. You know, you probably know this about me if you've hung around the stream for long enough, but I'm very like, fuck cars aligned. Hey, Ford. Hey, Spirit Stalker. Hello, hello. Oh, a mod permit. I can't do anything with. So UK public transport is good? I wouldn't. At least where I live, I literally stopped taking the bus because on average I was able to beat the bus by just walking. I kept a super tool from my previous playthrough, that'll come in handy. I'm still doing Japanese Anki flashcards? Yes. I have done Japanese Anki flashcards every single goddamn day for the past, like, 3 years without fail. What's an Anki flashcard? Well, Anki is a computer program, but you know what a flashcard is, right? Yeah, Anki is a computer program for flashcards. Typically used by people, like, learning languages, but you can use it for anything, really. I know. Very sustained noises going on there. Yeah, digital flashcards, which is one of the tools I have used to learn Japanese over the past few years. It's far from, like, the only thing I do, but if I do nothing else, I will do my flashcards. And it works. It's not sexy, but it works. additional enemies. I win. Where do you find the flashcard content from Japanese? There's a handful of pre-made decks on, like, the Anki Web website, particularly because Japanese is a really popular language for turbo dorks to learn. So there's a lot of pre-made stuff already out there, but I have, like, my own decks that I made out of words that I found while reading shit. I was like, I don't know what this means, I'll look it up, and then you add it to your deck, and you keep doing that, and now you have several hundred fucking cards of bullshit, and it's like, well... Is it free? Anki? Yes. Asterisk, unless you're on iOS, because Apple are rent-seeking bastards. Except the iOS version. The reason that the iOS version is charged is because Apple charges rent on store pages. It is literally not free to fucking list an app on iOS. It's not really free to list one on Android either. You an Android user? Yes. I've never used an iPhone. I got put off the whole Apple ecosystem really early when I had an iPod Touch, and for whatever reason you just couldn't put MP3s on it. You just couldn't. You couldn't just like plug it into a computer and put files on it. It just doesn't work that way. You have to go through iTunes. And I was like, well, I don't want to go through iTunes. So I just stopped using Apple stuff. And as far as I can tell, the user experience of being an Apple user has not gotten any better in the intervening time, so Android it is. Yeah, it's not free to list a thing on Steam either, but they don't keep charging you, you know? I mean, you know, of course you know. But like, Pedal Crash from Galaxy Trail was a game that was listed on the iOS and Android stores. And the iOS version was taken down literally because the game was not selling well enough to pay for its store page. Because that is a thing you have to worry about when you interface with the mobile ecosystem. Unsurprisingly, Pedal Crash 2 will not be launching on mobile. Aiko, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Sorry, I was chatting shit. Just Wheeler, Dural, Fell Sorcerer, enjoy your gift subs. That's not a chest, that's a plate of information. An information plate, as they are called. Or Crash 2 Petal Crash. It is a puzzle game. If medicine is so great, I would love to exchange items. Now, I grant you, the Android version of Petal Crash is also gone now, but for a different stupid reason, which is that Google delists apps from the Play Store if they haven't been updated in however long, and Pedal Crash is a complete video game. It doesn't require updates. Like, it's done. There's nothing else it needs doing over there, so it's just gone now as well. All of the animals have escaped. Yeah, seeing what the mobile ecosystem put Ashley through making Pedal Crash is like, yeah, there isn't really a point to releasing on mobile as an indie, huh? Okay, I don't know if you guys are feeling this, but I am. This shit is super loud. Blowing my head off. I'm gonna play the new Look Outside release, probably at some point. Just don't know when. Yeah, Look Outside released the 2.0 update, which is apparently very big and full of new things, but like, I already played like 50 hours of Look Outside, you know? Like, how many hours did I put into Look Outside already? 37.2. Come here, small child. I'm sure the update is very cool. Just another time, you know? I don't know what to say other than, like, I already played, like, nearly 40 hours of it, and I don't currently want to jump back into that right now. I don't want to check out Hades 2. Did I ever go into playing it in my spare time off stream? Also, no. There's 10 million games. There's 10 million games. I have a hard time, like, playing games off stream, because if I ever play something, like, if I ever have time to spare, I always feel like I should be working on video instead of, like, playing bullshit, you know? I actually don't do that much gaming off stream. Would I say Silent Life is worth 80 euros? No. Your points. Give them to me. Is any game worth 80 euros? No. That's why I gave that answer. I like Silent Life perfectly fine. I think it's a pretty good game. Is it worth 80 euros? No. It's not life-changing, man. You can wait. Put that on the back of the box, Konami. Am I compromising my professional relationships right now? I might be. Shoot the other guy! What are you doing? I don't think there's any game out there that justifies that kind of price point. The games that cost that much aren't actually, like, any better. It can be good. Don't get me wrong. But they're not, like, any better. Yeah, Microsoft tried to push $80 for Outer Worlds 2 and then walked it back. We don't know why they walked it back, for what it's worth, but it's a pretty reasonable assumption that the pre-orders were not coming in hot. But for all we know, Obsidian, like, convinced them, because we know Obsidian was not happy about it. Tend to come to any big AAA release late, they tend to take some time to ripen. That's like the right way to go about it, but I'm a streamer and that interacts really weirdly with the concept of timeliness. I mean, granted, I'm like a retro game streamer. He says playing a PS1 game. I'm in a more fortunate position than a lot of people. But the streamer economy is... has a recency bias. Part of the reason I think those fucking, like, pay us $10 extra and you can play the game 2 days early scheme should be illegal. That shit is streamer tax. I have destroyed the birds. Ricardo, thank you for the 24 months. I will increase my attack. Now, if I really wanted to do this, like, super optimally, I would play all the way up to the end of, like, what is it, day 5? You're not gonna do the junk collection, right? I already did. I already did do the junk collection. It's done. I'm using the junk gun right now. It's like this is like where I got it from. I already got it. I already got it. It's so fucked up they put an encounter right before the save point. Like, it's not like a particularly difficult encounter or anything, it's just kind of fucked up they put it right before the save point. What if someone dies? What if? What then, Square Enix? Oh, sorry, it was just Square at the time, wasn't it? They hadn't developed Enix yet. What's my level looking like right now? I've not really been paying attention. 12. That's something. Which one did I choose? I chose the machine gun. Because it's the best one. Unfortunately, the fact that machine gun is the best one is just, like, fact. So, the speed at which the ATB bar fills in the corner is related to weapon type. And of guns, machine gun has fastest. Besides club, at least, but club doesn't count. Alright, leave me alone. So eventually, when you get, like, all your guns to attack 999 or whatever, all other things being equal, the gun that has the best inherent, like, ATB modifier will be able to do more damage. Therefore, the submachine gun is the move. Ponce. Forgot we named the armor after Steve from Code Veronica. Why does everyone think it's from Code Veronica? There are many Steves in the world. It is named after Steve from Code Veronica, but like, still, though, you know? Anyway. I win! Yeah, this Steve... Oh, Code Veronica is the only Steve in horror gaming. I'm sorry. It's clear we all forgot about Steve from Minecraft. That's a pretty scary game. Like, when it's night and you hear the creeper behind you and it goes and explodes, that's pretty spooky. That makes your heart jump.
My mother?
Steve Buscemi, of course, the from hit horror video game. I got nothing. You've lied to me, chat. That's not a video games guy. That's a different guy. I'm gonna Google right now, horror game Steve. Horror game Steve. Will I find the Steve horror game? Steve Mason from Harvester! You always were a kidder, Steve! How could we forget about that? How could we forget about Harvester, dude? Sounds like a YouTuber handle, horror game Steve. It totally does. It totally does. He is such a kidder.
I disagree.
Turing complete. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ison by Design, Sigita, Enzen, The Low Gaming, Comrade Marv. Enjoy your gift subs. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Thank you very much. In a long time since you've seen someone play this game, I'm glad to be that person. I'm glad to be that person. I don't know the sentence. How do I finish a sentence? I like Parasite. This is like the 5th time I've played it through in like a couple of years. Dude, that guy just like he stopped it. He's got Parasite energy as well. It's powerful. Gotta be careful of that. Sorry, so I'm mashing through all the dialogue to get through this as fast as possible, but that exchange is where Maida over here has like a very brief exchange with an American police officer where one of them is like can reveals that they speak a tiny bit of Japanese, and that seems very optimistic on the part of the writers of this video game. Like, I'm sure it's not impossible, but it seems very optimistic, you know? Odds are very low that an American police officer would know even a tiny bit of Japanese. Could be a Japanese police officer. Could it? This is set in Manhattan. They could just do the Tekken thing where everyone speaks different languages and no one cares. The burning barrel indoors, I know, right? Indoors? Chat, have any of you ever warmed your hands by a fire burning in a barrel? I have, but never indoors. Also, I forget, I'm not sure if it's mentioned because I skipped all the dialogue like an asshole, but, like, what is this location? It's like... It's not Aya's house. It's like some kind of safe house, they say, but, like, why would she have that? Bonus points. Foreign guy's apartment? I don't think so. He just got here. I'm gonna spend that BP on attack. What's on TV? We'll never know. Every Soho single-room apartment looks like that. I can't contest that. I don't know enough. I don't know enough to contest that. That sounds like bullshit, but I believe it. Anyway, Maida was sleeping on the floor all night. You can trust me. No one lies on the internet. I trust you. Chat can tell me, like, fucking anything about... You can tell me anything about America and I'd believe it. The gun shop. Didn't even wait for her to get out of the way. You know, in America, we drink 1 gallon of oil as mouthwash. I believe you are confusing America with the fictional universe of Cars from the movie Cars. That doesn't seem right to me. A tool for me? Alright, what has the most points worth stealing? Probably the SV vest, honestly. I don't know. 2p energy, 1 defense. Sure. Do cars use gasoline in cars? Do they need it to move? Yeah, like how humans need blood. Probably. If you ain't got no blood moving about your body, you ain't moving nowhere. Because you're dead. You've perished. No gasoline in a car. Dead. You've perished. Chat, what if I were to play the Licensed Cars video game for the PlayStation 2? Do you use blood as mouthwash? My dentist hates it. Why do they engage in cow husbandry? Bro, I don't fucking know all the weird interests of the car people. This is difficult to keep up with because, okay, you know what? Cards on the table. I've got to admit my ignorance as a non-movie going person. I know it's a big deal. It's a big deal to admit that you are so uneducated. I've never seen Cars. I've never actually watched that movie. And why should I? It looks shit. I have multiple copies of Zootopia. Yeah, because Zootopia is a good movie. You want to tell me it's not a good movie? Why would you lie? What's the point? Why tell such a pointless lie? streamer bias? What, for having an opinion, I'm biased? Why is that biased? I just think it's a good movie. That's not a bias, that's an opinion. I'm allowed opinions. A tool for me?
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I think I'll hold on to this. None of these are really worth, like, spending. Hey, Dr. Hell. Thanks for the good luck. Opinions are like assholes. Mine's better than yours! My ass! My flawless ass! Let me in the car. Let me in the car. Why can't you open the car from that side? And let me in the car then. Where's the... Ah, where's the front door? Get in the fucking... Why? Okay, get in the car. Notice she misproclaimed their anus superior quality over chat like that. That's why I'm the real streamer. All other streamers are fake. That's why I'm one of the real ones. What am I aiming at for going to the building? I have no idea. I have a text message. One of these is, like, probably worth using a tool on, but, like, I can't remember what the stats are. Wish you could view what the stats are from this menu. I've got, like, so much bullshit. Much bullshit here, like. I should save the game. I should save the game. I mean, frankly, with my current condition, we could probably clear, like, the first maybe 20 floors of the Chrysler building right now without that much difficulty. I suspect my equipment is probably, like, overqualified for the job. Yeah, they're ready to be going slower. It's only 77 floors, it's not 100. What part of the game am I even at right now? Like, what's the next move supposed to be? I forget. Let's go to the Chrysler building. Let's go. This is what we came here for. I forgot to dump the zoo key. Bollocks. Oh well. You can, every 10 floors you fight a boss and you get a key and then you can, like, leave and come back. You don't have to do it all in one sitting, but we can do some of it, like, now. Oh, they don't do any damage. Junk? What we're really looking for is treasure. Also, the floor layout is randomly determined. Sucks balls. I took 6 damage. I have not invested in defense enough. A room? Treasure! I win. I've defeated the enemy. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Bullet capacity 1. Offense 3? Shouldn't have. Offense 1? You shouldn't have. Cool. That's 4 whole offensive points. A significant improvement, I'd say. I'm 4 times as offensive now. Maybe I can get a Netflix special. What's this for? Oh, the elevator. Did this thing, like, loop in on itself? Is that possible? No. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So, the way I understand this, and I hope this is correct, is that every floor is randomly generated, and every floor has a treasure room, and stairs to go, and we've already found the treasure room. So that is good. So it means if I find the stairs, I can just piss off to the next floor. But we want to find the treasure room on every floor. Because in every set of floors, one of them will have the trading card in it, the rare trading card, and I would like to acquire the rare trading cards. If we acquire enough rare trading cards, we can get infinite tools. And then I can eat all of the weapons I have in storage, which will add up to a considerable boost. Hi, Weapons Remorse. Hello, hello. The stairs, wonderful. Go next. Floor 2, floor 2. The trading cards are not missable in the sense that if I don't pick them up, I can't get them. But it does mean I will have to manually walk back through all the floors looking for whichever fucking one has it. And that would suck. I've heard people say that if you like Parasite Eve, you should play Vagrant Story. Which I haven't played Vagrant Story, so I don't know how true that is. What if I played Vagrant Story, chat? There ain't a lot of fights on these floors, huh?
I disagree.
Gaming time.
The tower. Thank you for the 23 months. Gaming time. Don't know how that correlates. That's just what people tell me. I don't know. I've not played it. I simply do not know. It is unknown to me. I'm acquiring the sense for how one could get considerably lost in the Chrysler building. No way! The count of the number of games I've said I've played, or the number of times I've said I should play another game? Just the number of times I've said it. It's not like a one per game arrangement. That's not how I thought of it anyway. Kid, you thought the floors are random? They are. Kid, you was correct. They are random. Oh, there's the elevator. Oh, there's the... What the fuck? They're right next to each other. Treasure! Offense +1? That's groovy. CR evade +4? That's groovy. A tool? That's groovy. That's shit. That's not groovy at all. What do you want me to do with this? The sacrifice weapon. It's only got 2 range on it, though. That's not even like a particularly useful stat past a certain point. Oh, well. Alright then. It's better than nothing, true. But that was a convenient floor if I ever saw one. Does it have any skills? Nothing. It's got nothing worth stealing. I think I'd only use a tool on it to free up space. Like, you know, it's 2 range, it's not nothing, but it's not, like, much either. Like, my range on my current gun's already pretty big. Range has, like, a hard limit on how useful it can be. Can you at least keep the 11 bullets it comes with? You know what? Maybe I can. Mine now. Oh, there's the elevator. There's the treasure. Twice? Twice in a row? What's the treasure this time? A tool? My inventory is full. No! Gun! A shit gun, too. A tool? Oh, I got so many tools. Okay, that's actually worth stealing. Not by much, but it is worth stealing. I'm gonna spend a tool just to get some fucking space. Plus 69 range! Bro, I haven't gotten into a fight in the past, like, 2 entire floors. I thought this area was full of monsters. Thank you. I was getting worried. Where are the enemies? And the crows always drop junks? They do, yeah. I don't need additional junk, though. Like, I'm done with that. Alright, moving on. The enemy. Alright, my quick draw didn't work. What floor are we on now? We are on floor... either 4 or 5, I forget. How do Americans count floors? Do you do it differently? Most of the world does. That's something. That's got some stats worth pilfering. In fact, I'll have it right now, honestly. Ink. Still no sign of that trading card. Yeah, there's no indicator to tell you what floor you're on, huh? No! I've been blinded. That reduction in range is insane. That's blind for you. It makes you blind. Why are these monsters in here anyway? Do they have business? They're... What happens in the Chrysler building in real life? What is it for? Way! Cars, I think? What do you mean cars? Like the movie Cars? An office building? For who? Chrysler is a car, right? Is it? Chrysler is a car? Like, the building? It's a transformer? Is that what you're telling me? Is there more to it than meets the eye? What are you giving me here? Reload. Oh, a car company! So you lied to me. You lied to me again, chat. I was lied to about the nature of Chrysler. You said it was a car. Snipe that bird from off screen. Yeah, like car by day, building by night. Treasure! I like the idea that on the entire, on one entire floor of the Chrysler building, there is exactly one room and it's always storage. What's going on there, huh? That has nothing. I actually do not want that at all. There's nothing worth it. You can have that back, I don't give a shit. Medicine 1. Kevin jacket. I don't need Kevin! Base stats are pretty okay. I'm pretty sure the base stats are worse than what I currently have on me. They looked about similar. I'm kind of eyeballing it. I know I'm likely to replace my current armor with a different set of armor. One that has more slots for abilities. Whereas the gun is never changing. Like, this is the gun. The armor is subject to change, the gun is not. This gun is the gun that shall be used from now until the end of the video game. The Chrysler building simply has no better gun to offer me. Ah! 90p sounds like a cheap gun. Stairs? Stairs? Stairs! This reminds me of that, like... It's a dungeon, but you never know what it's gonna be. Like some kind of mystery, you know? Ow. I was looking at backlog user ratings again today because I do that for some reason. And fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is like the best rated Pokemon game on the entire website, which I think says a lot about the sorts of people who use backlogged. Coming in slightly ahead of Pokemon Black and White 2. All of the reviews for that game talk about how moving and emotional the story is, and I just have to be like, I'm just looking at that being like, I don't believe any of you. You know, I'm just like, I don't believe any of you. I think you're all 12 or were 12 when you played it. What's the treasure here? The trading card! A big success. One range, one bullet, not really, like, incredibly exciting. DR evade +4? Inventory is trigger. Fine, fucking weirdo. I don't really want to use a tool. But also, these are like clogging my inventory. Did I ever play like Parasite Eve 2? I did play Parasite Eve 2. I would define my opinion of it as mixed. Which is not a euphemism. When people usually say mixed, they mean they hated it. I am saying mixed to mean I have mixed feelings about it. Stairs? Stairs? Wonderful. I think I do want to play Parasite Eve 2 again sometime. Like, I already streamed my playthrough of Parasite Eve 2, so this isn't like a what if I kind of moment, but like, I already did that. But I wouldn't mind playing it again and trying to get, like, the good ending. Because I never did get the good ending. I kind of rushed it to the end, and I think the game, like, really punishes you for doing that. Like, I basically dragged my ass across the finish line, limping, bruised, and battered. The difficulty spikes very abruptly. They're gonna do their thing, they're gonna... Where's the one... They're not doing it, dude. You need to, like... Whenever a story event happens in Parasite Eve 2, the game very much expects you to run around and kill everything again to accrue big battle point. And I did not do that, because it is a pain in the ass, but I think the game expects you to do it. What, only 2 boxes? This is bullshit. Okay. Does my current armor even... My current armor doesn't even have space for that, which is sort of annoying. See here, right? The armor in question has +1 pocket inventory space, which would be quite nice to have, but mine currently is full of bullshit. The base stats of this anyway. Broadly better, actually. Fewer slots, though, is the problem. Worth hanging on to for now. I never played the Third Birthday, no, and yes, I've heard of Parasite Mutant. Not quite sure about it, because it's not out, and we don't really know anything about it. It's a game that looks like it exists, though. Sony is publishing Parasite Mutant? Really? I never heard of that. Maybe the stairs are up here. They're not up here. Ah! Dead end! Fuck and damn it. I was baited. I was baited. What can I say, except I was baited? Friend is playing Silent 2R and the high contrast trick Freddy was very helpful. That's cheating! Don't do that! Don't do that! That's cheating! When I do that in my speedrun, I'm cheating! You can't copy that! I actually do not like that that technique is legal, but you can't really, like, make a rule against it. Oh, by the way, you can't use the fucking accessibility visual options, like, looks really bad, you know? But it really does, like, take the kind of undermines the point of that fight. Which is that you're not supposed to be able to see things that well. I don't know, it feels a little cheeky to use options intended for the visually impaired to make a video game, like, easier for speedrun purposes. You know what I mean? It's not like a big deal, I'm not gonna start like a fight about it, but you understand what I mean? When I was like, that feels a bit shitty. That's not really what they're for. But the thing is that if a runner who actually was, like, visually impaired was like, I need this to run, then, like, What am I gonna do? Tell them no? That'd look worse. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean. Ooh, PE defense 2. You get it, but that's overthinking it? I'm always overthinking it. This gun is buns. I'm just gonna put it back in the box. I don't need that. With this, I don't need you either. Why? Pure range is just not very important.
A dud!
Just don't need that. I've got like plenty of range. Oh well, a dead end. Fuck me, I guess. Relabeling credits as speedrun mode just to be cheeky. That's a good bit. You should do that. You should put that in a game and then get like 10 negative Steam reviews about it. Damaging your average and consigning your game to the pits of hell. Yeah, I found the stairs. Yeah, as far as I know in Fortnite, the audio visualization thing is still an option that you can enable. And it does make it easier to track players because you can visualize audio instead of having to hear it. Any accessibility option you can include in a video game, especially in a competitive context that could conceivably be used to make the game easier, will be used by people who do not need them. It will happen. The flaws in this procedural are set. They're procedural mostly. The boss flaws are static, but that's it. And also, once I kill the boss of a given set of rooms, which is like every 10, I think, the floor layout is locked. They come in sets of 10. And I don't know which one I'm on right now. I lost count. I assumed the game would have some sort of mechanism for telling you what floor you're on. I was wrong. It doesn't really matter though. I've already found the, surprised that missed. I've already found the, at one point? I've already found the, rare trading card for this set of 10, so... La-di-da. 100 floors, it's 77. 100 is too many. The Chrysler building doesn't have that many floors in real life. Ebragata. How many bonus points did I get for that? Whoa. Damage increase, damage go up, baby. How many rare trading cards are there anyway? How often do the trading cards appear? I mean, I've been finding the treasure room on every floor anyway.
You're the coolest!
But there's 15 trading cards, which is... Can't be every 10, because there's more trading card, there's not enough. There's not enough, there's not enough floors for that. The intervals. Oh, fight in the treasure room. A singular bat. I win. I've defeated the enemy. Rocket launcher. That's really annoying because that now takes up permanent fucking space in my inventory that you can never get rid of. Cool. You replace them, did you put it in the box? Yeah, it stays there. So that my box is gonna be full of medicine ones. But where did I come in from, left or right? Oh, boss. I win. No, give me the Chrysler key. I need that. Yep, I've defeated the enemy. Kind of curious how much damage it was gonna do, but it didn't really like hit me. Bot probably, but I have like 200 defense. New enemies. My armor is pretty good, thanks. I worked very hard on it. Another encounter? It was just here. Did you name your armor Steve? Well, chat named it Steve. I don't think I can take credit for that. You're not sorry for calling it Steve? Well, you should be more sorry. Oh, I found the treasure room. Sorry, I'm count like 300 or something. Yeah, not at a level that I would consider very worrisome. I made a profit on that fight, for instance, in terms of bullets. My inventory is full? Fucking you bet. Ooh. A decidedly interesting object. So this item, the stats are good. The base stats are better than my current armor, so if I transferred to that, I'd be making a profit. Like, the base stats here are 36, 48, 29. The base stats on this are 56, 56, 28, so I'd be making a profit of, like, some 20 stats or so, but no fucking slots, bro. I would lose the skills. Which is no bueno. Unless I had more super tools. But even then, I would not be able to transfer all of the abilities because no fucking slots. We gotta wait. We gotta hold out for that. When we find armor that has 4 or more slots... Oh, hang on, okay. Let me just look this up. Why not just look it up? I got pages, we can look stuff up. Where is the strongest armor? On what floor does it reside? The armor with the most slots. Or 60. Well, naturally, I suppose. Oh, here we go. You guess you need a key. You have key. I guess you need key 2 for this one? Damn. So I guess my thing is the question is do I hold out to try and get the best armor before I start transferring my shit, or do I start doing it when I get, like, vaguely acceptable armor? Probably when I get acceptable armor, frankly. Because by the time I find, the best armor, I'll have the super toolkit. And then you can just do whatever the fuck you want. You just do everything. Nay bother, pal. I gotta find the stairs back down. Please hold. So I can dump my shit and save the game. Damage ever captured to make my excessive bonus stats not good enough? Maybe? It scales pretty sharply. Final floors are hard, and I might have to wander off and do the main game again to get bonus points. Aha. So yeah, you can leave the Chrysler building every 10 floors. Select a new floor. So obviously, every 10 floors, we can leave, shuffle our inventory around, and, like, save the game, if we are so inclined, which I am. Would it have killed them to put a save point in the Chrysler building? Well, can we on 30? Like, 12. Tops. bullets. Look at all this shit. When I get the toolkit, we'll have big power. I got 3 tools on me. Feels like a lot. There's 1 super tool already in the inventory. I carried that over from a previous playthrough. Oh, I haven't even proceeded far enough in the game for him to fucking want trading cards. Hmm. Well, that's a pain. Guess I gotta go advance the plot real quick. When does that happen? Because, like, I need him to be able to take the cards if I want to get, like, the toolkit. And I do. I do want that. Day 3? I'm on day 3! You lie! You tell me lies! No, okay, fair enough. What part of the game am I on? How do I advance the story? I forgot what I'm doing. How do I advance the story? Why don't these old games have quest logs or objective markers? Fuck! I don't know what day you're on. Day 3! Day 3! Hospital? There's no hospital. Do you see hospital in the menu? No! Getting a rise out of me, chat. Oh, it's the museum. Alright. With my superior intellect and memory, I figured it out. I need to pee, but if I leave, the cutscene won't advance, because it's one of those games where you gotta, like, press the button manually to advance the dialogue, despite there not being any voice acting. Auto-clicker? This is a PlayStation 1 game. Father, I cannot click the PlayStation. Yeah, turbo. I could set up like a turbo macro or something.
Good morning.
Morning, portable head. This good? No. Well, kind of. I forgot I was streaming. Hi. Hello. I forgot I was here sitting. I'd zoned out. You progress the game or just run through the building for the training New Game Plus? Just run through the building. But I'm progressing the plot because I can't give trading cards to Wayne until a certain point in the story. And I would like to be able to do that so I can get the toolkit. Like, let me Google Parasite Eve rare trading cards, because this is all about it. What it's all about. The distribution is interesting. A pain that is. Need 5 to get the toolkit? It says apparently 10. When I have the toolkit, I can... like, cash in all the equipment I've been hoarding over 2 distinct playthroughs of the game and get a boost in stats. Will probably be of assistance with clearing the final floors of the building. Yeah, you level up in the building as well, but progressing the story is helpful because you get bonus points for... You get bonus points for clearing a day on New Game Plus, which means it's more points you can allocate towards your weapons and armor. Checking for, like, reasonably viable replacement armor candidate. Ceramic armor from floor 40 looks alright. With that. Yeah, I gotta deal with the attack on the police station, and then I think I get the ability to, like, do trading card stuff, which I would like to have. I didn't even remember that you can't do trading card stuff until, Torres is dead. Torres fucking hates trading cards. Four damage. Dude, defense +1? Sweet. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Sovko. Thanks for the good luck. Ah. He has perished. That's a pretty good gun. His gun, it's Torres' gun. I'm going to junk it instantly. I'm gonna junk that for points. Torres' gun. It's so meaningful and personal. However, its points are now mine. Still can't give him fucking trading cards, cheeky bastard. I was hoping for another offense up. The scalpers got to the Parasite Eve Pokemon cards as well. Bro, we should do... In this world, they deal with, trading card scalping by putting all of them in a monster-infested building. I think if a scalper wants to collect trading cards from a monster-infested building, then, you know, they can just have them. I think they've earned it at that point. Fuck it. Ruin kids' Christmases. Christmas was already ruined in the Parasite Eve universe, it's fine. I saw a video of someone assaulting someone in front of one of those like Pokemon card vending machines because they were buying shit tons of them and like filling up a bag. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's some crazy shit. This is very like TikTok tier content that I happen to catch sight of. It's like, that's crazy, bro. I get that scalping is an obnoxious behavior. I don't know if I'd be willing to throw hands about it. They do Pokemon card vending machines? Apparently they do in America. I've never seen them over here. Honestly, if I saw a Pokemon card vending machine, I would probably buy some for the novelty of it. Assuming that all the cards had not already been stolen. Alright. We've saved the game. I'm going to go pee. Enjoy the music. I return. Once again, with a fresh object to make piss out of. I'll open that later. Alright, back at it. Please don't describe beverages that way, thank you. Fresh piss. You're drinking strawberries and cream flavored Beppis. That's worth stealing all of its parts. Wink. Is that good? It doesn't sound good. It's great. I like it a lot. Why I keep drinking it. What room does it want me to go in? Take the bullets. Aya is nothing if not a pragmatist. I had a cream soda. I don't think they're a thing here, possibly for legal reasons. I don't see why cream soda would be illegal in, like, any jurisdiction. I have a hard time conceiving of that one. Fuck, what room is it does it want me to go in, dude? Hey, Beevolver. I killed them all. I killed them all. God damn it, I hate using the analog stick for this. Nothing worthwhile. I did get some BP though. No, not active time, you melon. Am I done here now? I know I need to move upstairs, but I don't remember what the trigger is for it letting me do this. I feel like I've been in every room already. What do you mean? Did I beat this game before? Yeah, this is like playthrough 5 or something. Do I need to talk to you? Ah! There we go. Cutscene. Do you think Juddy enjoys Super Mario? I do not think Juddy has ever played a video game before. Is Juddy the main character? 3 damage! Juddy realizes she's in a video game right now. Do you realize you're in a video game?
That's disgusting.
Is a bit, innit? Man, I just took so much damage there. I took like 0 damage 4 times. Nice tool. I dealt 0 damage. Yeah, I took 0 damage like 4 times. That's a lot of damage.
You must be from the Bravo team.
I hope that gun's got stats worth stealing. Not really. Well, I mean, I've got it now, so... I'm kinda committed to that. Yeah, +2 range. Range is nice to have, but it's attack I'm after, primarily. No, I don't want your stupid locker key, son of the bitch! I don't want that! It just occupies space in my inventory! No, not... the less I know about your junk, the better. Go away. This game's inventory is really getting to me, man. It's really... I'm gonna... No, calm down. No, it was 3 volleys. You lose your bet. And for that, Caden, you are banished from these lands. I have no more tools with which to steal points. Look, I've got some in storage, I think. Maybe. Let me see what Google has to say. If I like Google Parasite Eve, I gotta mash to make text advance, god damn it. Parasite Eve stats for Chrysler building is what it auto completes with. Oh, we beat the day. 2,000 points. And someone finished the Chrysler building with attack of like nearly 400, defense of about 300, 200. Thereabouts. Like a little off there, about 100 off from here. This is approaching better. Fuck it. Why not? What's the downside? If I wanted another infusion of bonus points, I could play up to the end of day 4. There is a point of no return where I become unable to do the Chrysler building. And that's finishing the museum. So I will simply not do that. I've spent all my tools. Bother. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide this with more slots. You can't use it on, like, armor, I think. Can you? Hang on. Not that that would prove to be particularly useful to me right now anyway? Like, it says weapon. No, you totally can do it on armor. Hmm. See, what I would like to do is transfer everything over to this. But the problem is that I don't have the toolkit. I would need the super toolkit for that. Because I don't think there's enough super tools in the game to move all this shit over. Well, I'll wait on it for now. I imagine by the time I've got 10 of them, I can probably do something more practical. I am saving my super tools to create, like, a fucked up bit of armor, but I'm probably not going to use the strongest set of armor for it, because I'd have to wait until I've basically already beaten the game to do it. And once I've got the best armor, I'm like an inch away from having the super toolkit, and then I can just use that instead. But I gotta get, like, a little over halfway up the building before I can execute phase 1 of the plan. Just beat the game a couple more times to get the tools. You need... So, there are 2 super tools in the whole game on a regular playthrough. The rest are all in the Chrysler building. Like, the whole game. Why didn't I put this back? Look at all these... Look at all this shit! Dude, when I get the toolkit... I eat them all. Keeping the M92 on me right now, though. I would like, whenever I find a tool, that's the first thing I'm going to eat. I want to steal its points. Alright, go next. To the Chrysler building once more. Think of it this way. Since I got past floor 10, and the Chrysler building is only like 77-ish floors long, I'm basically 1/8 of the way done. It only took, 3 hours of streaming? Fuck. Oh no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That'll be fine. I mean, it took like 2 hours before we even stepped into the building the first time. Okay, the real Chrysler building, it's got 77 floors. Which, yes, is a rather frustratingly unround number. Alright, looking around. I think if I find the stairs, I can just leave. I already found the stairs on the storage room on this floor. Every time I said I wanted to do the Chrysler building, like the past 2 times I've played through this game, everyone in my chat was like, no, don't do the Chrysler building, Punchy. Well, I'm doing it. That's why I never did it. People, like, kept putting me off it. What do you get for doing it? The alternate ending. How long does this take? At least, like, 3 minutes? I don't know, probably a few hours. Like, probably longer than I can do in one stream. Alright, I'm taking my out, because I already found the storage floor on floor 11. I'm pretty sure I did. If I'm wrong, and the trading card happened to be in it, then sucks to be me, I guess. We'll have to find that one later. When we finish the stream? Probably not. I have to do some more Chrysler building tomorrow. Or another day. You know, what's the rush? Ow. Ow. Why do I keep ending up with 1 experience point left to next level? Nice. Ooh la la. Look at all those slots. After floor 40, shit scales a lot. Not coincidentally, they're around the time you get the toolkit. No, I should really investigate up. Stairs are only ever found on, like, pointing upwards. So are walls. You're on which floor? 12. We're on floor 12 right now. Should I, like, put an indicator on the screen for this? I will have to update that manually. But this is 12F. The elevator? But I already found the elevator. Is Parasite Eve 2 worth it? What do you mean? Like, to play? It's a fine game, it's kinda hard, it's a bit grindy, but it's fine. I didn't hate it, although I was frustrated by the ending. It gets kind of hard towards the end of the game in a way I found sort of annoying. Ade? What are you shooting? Totally new person telling me, what does floor 12F mean? I'm just gonna keep making that noise. Make that noise 12 times for 12 floors. You missed the noise now. You people get attached so quickly. What can I say? It was a pretty great noise. Can we have that noise as a redeem? No! Have I did I find the storeroom on this floor? Isn't that where I got the jacket from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. That's where I got the jacket from. I need to not miss the storerooms, because otherwise I have a chance of missing a card. And I don't want to miss the card. New here, what does 13F mean? I'm gonna fucking hit you guys with a spoon. Oh, nice. Okay. Very quick storeroom locate. The tool. That's what I wanted. Stats of mine. Damn! A monster! What? I thought the game fucking bugged out for a moment there. Ow! Well, that sucked. There are fucking mimics in the Chrysler building? Yeah, and he beat my ass, too. That did a lot of damage. I don't like that. I want to take less damage. Oh, nice. Nice and fast there. I'm new. What does 14F mean? You have a good and fast gun. I think I prepared quite well for the challenge. I'm old here. I know what 14F means. Glad to hear it. You're old here. That tickles me. That tickles me, that does. Why do you run into the middle of them? Is she stupid? Ow! I was viciously attacked for 0 damage times 3. I am of unknown age. I am unsure whether my knowledge of 14F is accurate. I'm even older here and I don't know shit. We'll work on your knowledge. Figure it out. Get a clue. No, is this... Okay, well, I can't leave yet. I haven't found the storeroom. We need to find the treasure. It's not treasure. That's a dead fucking end is what it is. No, that's elevator. You can't find treasure in an elevator. That is not how it's done. You can find love in an elevator, as famously once said. But not treasure. Fuck, where is the treasure? If you're a wall, Calm, remember the anger management techniques. Fuck! Okay, back we go. 15F for you. Well, I know where the stairs are. I'm looking for the treasure. That's not treasure. That's not treasure at all. Oh hey, the RTA in Japan game list came out. Excuse me, I burped. I didn't apply. It does seem like they've resolved the permission issue they were having with Nintendo, as there are a lot of Nintendo games on the schedule once more. Glad they got that fucking legal kerfuffle squared away. It's still really obnoxious they made them do that. But it does seem like they got it sorted. I would have been petty, is the thing. This is why I don't run speedrun marathons. The treasure is mine! A tool? Thing? What can I do with a tool? Or a fucking tool, pal. They take money for charity, they even take... They take money for charity, yeah. Tool? They did not get sued by Nintendo. That is not what happened. That's not actually very useful to me because it's, like, full of nothing. Like, there's no useful stats worth taking. You can have that one back. And it loves to sue its fan. They didn't sue them! Like, okay, they kinda lightly threatened to, I guess. Sort of, I don't know, I don't think the threat had much substance, but what happened is that, when you live stream a video game in Japan, you are supposed to apply for permission from the publisher. Now, realistically, ordinary citizens flaunt this all the time and no one gives a shit. Technically, that's how it's supposed to work in general, but we in the West have decided we don't give a fuck. Correctly, if you ask me. I'm a bit biased on this one. But that is technically how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to apply for permission. Japan takes that kind of thing a little bit more seriously, like when a HoloLive performer, for instance, wants to stream a game. Typically, they have to get permission. They're much stricter about this on, like, an inter-corporate basis. Because HoloLive is a company, they're held to, like, higher standards. And now that now that Parasite Eve, now that RTA in Japan is, like, a company, it became a company, like, a couple years ago. Nintendo sent them a legal letter being like, please apply for permission for the games in your event, because that's how you're meant to fucking do it. Which, I still, for what it's worth, I still think is a tedious dickhead thing to do. But they did not sue them. That is not what happened. Let us be serious for a moment. There are lots of things to be irritated with Nintendo's legal department at. And again, I still think them, like, lightly threatening RTA in Japan in a legal capacity was really annoying. Like, fuck off. Just develop some chill, man. No one else cares. But they didn't sue them. That is not what happened. It was the reason that the summer RTA in Japan that just passed had no Nintendo games in it. Because RTA in Japan hadn't figured, like, hadn't like, finished hammering out all the legal stuff. Seems like they finished hammering out all the legal stuff, though, because now there's a bunch of Nintendo games in force. So, you know, good for them. Nice that they got that squared away. Again, personally, if I was behind it, I'd have been petty and I'd just stopped taking Nintendo games. This is why I don't run in a nationally famous speedrun event, because I am that type of petty. A speedrun marathon without Nintendo. What a beautiful world such would be. Ah, dead end. Yeah, the fact they've sent, like, cease and desists to people running Smash Melee tournaments seems considerably out of line. Like, as in, would not stand up in court. That'd be like 80% of the SGDQ games or so. Yeah, a beautiful world, if you ask me. A beautiful world. Nice. Treasure room located. What's the treasure? A tool. Can't complain about that. Oh, yeah. I'ma spend a tool on that. Wink. Bullet cap? Wahey! We throw away like half your medicines? I mean, I'll just like swap them as I go. Stairs? Stairs? Oh, what a convenient layout. Treasure room right next to the stairs. This isn't taking, like, insanely long. Where are the enemies? Oh. Oh, God! Ew. 3 times less than Persona 3 tower. That just reminds me, I never actually finished Persona 3 Reload, even though I really wanted to. I'm never able to get past the fact that JRPGs typically just sort of do shit numbers on stream. But Punchy, you're streaming one right now. Yeah, I don't know. Parasite Eve is like an exception. People love this game. Understandably so. I mean, I really like it too. That's why I'm here. Parasite Eve tricks us with its American setting. They're making Persona 4 remake as well, which I'm not necessarily artistically very happy about. I did like Persona 4. Ah, stairs. Haven't found the stair room. The stair room? The storeroom, though. How many horror JRPGs out there? True that. We did get another one recently. I talked about this on last stream, but the Splatterhouse Famicom RPG, a almost complete ROM just appeared on the internet recently. It's like, well, that's +1 retro horror JRPG just fucking popping into existence. A game that previously didn't exist and now does. Wasn't that something? Yeah, Splatterhouse RPG. It's an RPG sequel to Wanpaku Graffiti. A sentence that probably means nothing. There was a planned, like, Splatterhouse RPG spin-off called Splatter World being made for the Famicom back in, like, 1993, but its release was cancelled because it was 1993. The SNES was already out. Treasure! Shoko-chan, thank you for the 8 months of Prime Gaming. Nice. Gun trading card. No. Offense 2. You're back from failing at DJ Maxx missions. Don't take it personally. They're bullshit. That's such shit, dude. Especially the ones in, like, the portable games. They're, like, triple bullshit. Don't make the max 1%. How about I fucking slap you upside the head? Nope, shit, I'm blind. Mistakes were made. Sorry, I'm blind, I gotta get real close. Oh, I missed! No, my bullets! Well, that was very embarrassing overall. I know I took 8 damage, they got past my defenses. I hope I remember the way back to the stairs. Where's the enemy? It's still happening, yeah, it's doing it again. Dun, 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 dun. No, I'm fucking blind again. Resist blind, my highest priority as a piece of equipment. There is armor with that property in the game, and I would like to find it. There is one in the building. It's the only place you can get it. You can't get it anywhere else. If you could, I would have it by now. Ow. The fuck Resident Evil X Baby Metal collab for 30th anniversary? I looked at that and I didn't understand what they even meant by it. What do you mean Resident Evil and Baby Metal collab? That doesn't... Shut up. Talking about. It's not even just that it's weird. Literally, what does that mean? Is Baby Metal gonna do a cover of Go Tell Aunt Rhody from Resident Evil 7? A song definitely from Resident Evil 7? Yeah, like, what does that mean? Hurry on Basement OST. Trying to sell some damn merch. Well, clearly, but like of what type? And that's a wall. Yep, that's a wall, chat. I did it. I identified the wall. They will be playable characters in RE9. Oh, that's a wall. That's another wall correctly identified. I'm on a roll here. Okay, so that whole area was a fucking total dead end. What the fuck is Baby Metal? Baby Metal is the name of a band. What? Oh, snakes. I was wondering what the hell she shot. Baby Metal is still around? Surprisingly, yes, and they're actually still quite popular. It's a subgenre of metal aimed at babies. Metal for babies. I have nothing like particularly for or against Baby Metal for whatever it's worth. Like, I've heard some of their songs. They're in a couple of rhythm games I've played. Perfectly alright. It, like, fills the space adequately. Put it this way, I would take, like, fucking 5 Baby Metal inclusions in a rhythm game over 1 fucking HoloLive individual, so, like, I'm okay with that, by and large. HoloLive inclusions in rhythm games is where every time a HoloLive song is included as a crossover in a rhythm game, an angel loses its wings. Grading on music and whether or not I like how it plays in rhythm games, that's basically how my brain actually works. Please understand that you have invented a type of guy, and the streamer is that type of guy. You've invented a guy, and it turns out you hit the fucking bullseye. Damn it, I found the stairs before the treasure room. No! HoloLive games peak with HoloCure and not Chrono Gear? Casual. I haven't played Chrono Gear. Ethical disclosure, I'm like best friends with the people who made that fucking game. I wasn't involved in it. I know how to count the floors, manually. Hey, what? What about Chrono Gear? Made by Galaxy Trail. Chrono Gear is made by Galaxy Trail, which made Freedom Planet 2, which I worked on for 3 years. It would be fair to say I'm on familiar terms with the team. Oh my god! would have been really annoying if I took any damage. What? The elevator? How? Where am I? Oh no! Bro. This building's too fucking big. They should make it smaller. Huh? Isn't this like the floor with a dead end? Have I like looped all the way back? How have I done that? Where's the treasure room then? Where's the treasure room? How is this possible? How is this possible? How is this possible? Yeah, those are the stairs down. What the fuck? Where's the fucking storeroom then? I am decidedly lost. Well, that's just annoying. The super tool? Club 4! Wow! And defense 1. Miss Club 2 and 3? Well, they're in the regular game. I don't see why you couldn't beat the Chrysler building with the club. It's a weapon, like any other. You can just put stats into it. Like, you can pump your defense high enough that you basically can't take damage. I went up a floor. Change your thing. I have no reason to suspect it isn't possible. Okay, well, never mind. It'd be extremely annoying. It'd be very time-consuming more than anything. Like, you'd have to grind a lot to get a club that's, like, extremely usable. But I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. Like, it is possible to beat the game only using the club. This I know for a fact. Like, if you just dumped all your points into club attack across, because the club only has one worthwhile stat. So you wouldn't even have to, like, pick between range or whatever. It would just be all your bonus points go into attack and nothing else. And from there, if you can beat the game, if you just loop new game cycles over and over again, you keep getting more and more bonus points that you can use to pump up your club and armor to become even stronger. I can't think of any reason it's not possible to do. It would just take a while. Look forward to that YouTube video. Can I beat Parasite Eve with only the club, including the Chrysler building? That's content, bro. Fuck. Elevator. I wanted storeroom. You cannot, in fact, increase the range of the club. Well, this one's layout is confusing. Yes! Treasure! What skills could be applied to the club? A select handful. Not incredibly inspiring. That's even less inspiring. I'm gonna be real with you, you can have that one back. I have genuinely no use for that. That was a very weak treasure room. Okay, now we have to find the stairs. And this floor already, like, spiraled out in 20 million different directions. Oh, that was easy. That was quite lucky. Oh, hello. What do we have here? More snakes? Looks like it. You plan to go to bed, you're waiting for the legendary 20F drop? You're saying there's the music doing weird things? What weird things? Seems pretty normal to me. Yeah, is it the low latency mode where it, like, distorts the audio as it speeds up and slows down? Yes! Treasure room! Ooh la la. A viable candidate for a better piece of armor. Once I have collected sufficient super tools. I would only need 4, actually. 3. To make a better more than what I currently have. And I have 2. I would actually only need 1 super tool and 1 regular tool to create a new, renewed piece of armor that's like plus 30 on everything and could start having more slots. Hey. How many floors are left? Like 50? Something? Over 50? No, like 60? 65? More than that? A larger number? 200? It's the total number of floors is 77, okay? Okay? I think this looped in on itself. You're new here. How much is 77 minus 19? You're getting a rise out of me, chat. And it's working. Don't get a rise out of me. They're getting a rise out of me. Put the number of remaining floors on screen. You all demand so much information at all times. Like, how would I even represent this? That just, I don't know, does that communicate clearly? Like, more space between that. I'm just cracking my knuckles. Anyway, floor 20, we made it. Well, okay, no, the boss is on like 21, I think. Because the first floor is... Oh wow, it's just en route. That's very convenient. Like, the boss floors are like a separate floor. No, are they? I forget. Okay, I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. Please... I'm gonna, like, stop talking. Wowee! Times 10 fire rate. Can you go down a floor? You can go down a floor. It's legal. The cops can't stop you. Oh, hey. Second trading card. I got 3 of them now. Do I want to spend a tool? So it's used to create the one-shot weapon. I'm not taking fucking 10 times. That's not good. You do not use 10 times fire rate. That does not work that way. Use for the speedrun to one-shot the final boss in the Chrysler building. Even then, though, is that ideal? Like, times 10 fucking, like, divides your damage by, like, times whatever. I don't want that. I want your points, though. Range and bullet. Do I really need range, though? Hang on to that for now, actually. Can you please add percentage of completion? I will throw a baseball at your head. And I'm a pretty good pitcher. Can you add the current temperature and atmospheric pressure? Somehow I feel as though this request is not made sincerely. I feel as though these things are being said in some sort of jest. Streamer, can you put your fucking current address and GPS coordinates on the stream for extra clarity? Do I have to keep adding range at this point? Not really, no. Range has, like, not diminishing returns, but just no return, because your range is, like, bigger than the screen. Hey, New Hill, what's the temperature and atmospheric pressure right now? Plushie Camp, Chrysler Building floor number plushie. What the fuck does that mean? There's an Eevee over here, will that do? Oh, here we go. Boss fight. Lizard, but 2 of them. Oh, I took damage. No, I would like both of these. Okay, now I can walk back out and rearrange my inventory and save the game and stuff. Floor 20 complete. I got a bunch of bonus points from that. What do I spend them on? Attack is never a wrong choice. Defense is also never a wrong choice. Item capacity. That is one of the few wrong options available to you. Congratulations. Kennedy has 5 slots? Yeah, but we haven't found any advantageous item properties yet to take advantage of. It's true, I did take damage from the boss, which is pretty unacceptable. I might pump my defense. Not reload, you muppet. I will, however, keep the tools on me. Can you? That? No, you can't. Don't care, man. Highest attack? Base? Yeah, base. That ain't nothing, man. Can you not put the rocket crate in the storage unit? No! You can't. It doesn't let you do that. Dude, I have 2 Club 2s. Go clubbing! No one needs 2 Club 2s. Okay, well and good then. Maybe save, that's what I'm doing. I'm going into this room. And I once again need to pee. Goodbye. Farewell. Kicked my chair by accident. How to compose a track that's good, you need to know the magic. That's Yoko Shimomura. She make the music. And she make it good. Back at it again at the Chrysler building. Hey, cat's blazing. It's no fault. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Floor 21. The beat has dropped. No, same music. Oh, found the treasure room straight away. That's good. Tool. +2. That's a lot of spaces as well. Pockets to carry more items. That's a lot of slots. Not helpful to me, though. Pockets to carry more items. It has pockets, chat. Which I would love to steal. I'd love to steal, but it's not actually that useful of a piece of armor. Yeah, there is a glitch. If you change armor, it resets the rate at which your Parasite energy refills. Normally, if you keep using Parasite energy in a fight, the effectiveness of it, like, decays. And you start regenerating Parasite energy at a slower rate, but if you change armor, it resets that rate. Still ain't taking no damage from nothing, so that's a good sign. For a long time. How long does this take? Oh, the Chrysler building takes a good few hours. Ever played Parasite Eve 3? No, because that game doesn't exist. You've invented a fake game. You've made up a game for me to play. Would be cool if there was a change of scenery. It would be. But it's pretty clear the Chrysler building is something they threw in to sort of pad out the playtime, to be blunt. Like, they had some screens and they were like, we need to figure out a way to make this, like... We like, something because to add value to the game, because it's pretty short otherwise, Parasite Eve. This game released at a time where if you bought, like, an RPG and it was only... what, like 15 hours long like Parasite Eve is, it disappointed people. This game hilariously got bullied in the reviews of the time from people being like, oh, you can complete this all the way through in like 20 hours. Whereas, you know, then Expedition 33 comes out this year, and it's a game you can complete all the way through in like 20 hours, and it's the fucking game of the year, and it is currently, right now, the best reviewed video game on Backlogged. Like, of all games, not just of the year. It's the best reviewed game on the entire website. What game? Expedition 33! Did you, like, tune out at the start of the sentence? 212 floor? Yes, actually. Oh, well. Alright, fair enough. I'm watching a football game. You're watching stream! I'm new here, heard only 33. Ah! You guys are supposed to be keeping me company while I do the mystery dungeon thing. Instead, they're driving me lightly insane. I'm sorry, what are we watching? Who are you? What is this place? Who am I? It's fucking Drew Gooden comment section. Who's this guy? Why does he keep showing up? You know, another thing I noticed while I was looking through the top-rated games on Backlogged, again, I do this. I like to gauge the critical reception. Get a feel for where the zeitgeist is at. Is that it's very common for the third entry in a trilogy to rate really highly, I presume for the same reason that final seasons of ongoing anime tend to rate really highly, like it filters out anyone who didn't like it. Because I got gobsmacked by the fact that the third Utawereru Mono game has a higher review average than Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? No one even knows what that is. I just said I just spoke in tongues at you. And Xenosaga Episode 3 also has a very high, user average. You see it with books all the time, don't you just? Yeah, ongoing, book series. Damn! A monster! Ow! I took less damage that time. If they ever make Red Dead Redemption 3, it's fucking over for us. That will be the game of the year of all the years forever. I didn't actually spend my bonus points. I forgot. How long does it take to just finish the story? Of this game, about 12 hours-ish, something like that. It's not a very long game. Defense. You hope they don't? Bro, when Grand Theft Auto 6 drops, it's gonna hit the fucking gaming world. It's gonna hit the gaming world like a fucking nuclear bomb, dude. No one's ready for it. 23. When GTA 6 flops, I don't think it's physically possible for it to flop, but the question is that can a game, make the money that has been, can a game make back that amount of money? I have no idea. Because it's the most expensive video game ever. I have no interest. I'm not going to play it. I'm a contrarian little bitch. It will almost certainly have microtransactions, 100%. That's their plan. That's how they're gonna make their money back. Because I think the amount of money they spent on it, it's basically impossible to make it back from just, sales of the game. I think that's, physically impossible. There's not enough people on planet fucking Earth to make that money back on just game sales alone. Ijimasan, ohayou gozaimasu. Yoshai. You'll probably do just fine. It'll probably do just fine. I haven't found the treasure room. I can't leave yet. Yeah, they're selling the next, like, microtransaction platform, and that's where they're probably going to make their money. But that's a gamble. It's always a gamble, right? Because we've seen it before. Like, we've seen the live service gamble not pay off for many studios. Will it fail for Rockstar? Who knows? I don't know. Probably not. Seems pretty safe to me. But, you know, you've got cases like, I don't know, Payday 3, which just didn't work. It just didn't work. Like, the game is dying. It's dying, bro. Ah. Ugh, what a flaw. Ugh, what a flaw. It just keeps going. Where's the treasure run? Ah, found it. Turns out it was that easy. More tool? Oh, gun card. Lots of tool. I really needed to do that just to free up space, if nothing else. Okay, now we gotta go back the other way to find the stairs. Have I read the Parasite Eve novel? Not in its entirety. I have read bits of it, but not the whole thing. I read enough of it to determine that, like, when the game starts yapping on in that kind of JRPG way about, like, oh, the mitochondria will transform into the ultimate life form, or whatever, that's not Square doing, like, Square things. Parasite Eve really is just like that. It's just like that. I remembered the way back to the stairs. Go me. Floor 24. Just like any proc-gen layout, sometimes the floors are really fast and sometimes they're really not. That was one of the not very fast floors. You move really slowly in this game. You really feel the slow movement as you do the Chrysler building. Reminds me of Dark Cloud 1. What if I stream Dark Cloud 1? How many floors left? Fuck off! Shut up! Fucking trolling. Trolling in my chat room. Oh, treasure. Treasure en route, that's nice. Are we there yet? No. We're not. Your inventory's full, I bet it is. Oh, it's a super tool, it's useful as well. Yeah, my inventory is just fucking full. It's just full. Full of tools and shit, man. Tough. I have an abundance of tools and not really anything to, like, do with them. Increase inventory size. No, it's useless. You get inventory upgrades through leveling. Can you leave in combat without losing progress? I can only start from floor 20. More can't hurt? Yeah, but it's just wasted capacity. You'll be hitting max level anyway, probably. I just play DC1 or would I play DC2 as well? Like Dark Cloud, one game at a time. Which one has the golf? That's 2. Golf? You mean Sfida? But you gotta use the right nomenclature, bro. Otherwise no one understands. Damn it. What I need is equipment worth spending tools on. Like, I've got so many tools and fuck all to use them with. I was expecting I'd get, like, some usable equipment. Like, stuff with points worth stealing. Dead ends! How many floors are in Dark Cloud? Well, it depends on, like, the dungeon. But Dark Cloud is a game all about, like, doing randomly generated dungeons.
I disagree.
6 in row.
6 in a row. NG's Jason, thank you for the 14 months. Alright. Good effort. That floor wasn't particularly slow. Dark Cloud seems like it would make extremely terrible stream content. Because it's just like grinding. It's just grinding them randomly generated floors out. Like, I see why people like that sort of thing. I certainly can enjoy that sort of thing. I'm not better than all that. I like it when number go up. But people don't tend to like watching number go up. Then explain RuneScape streamers, Punchy. I don't know! I don't know! I can't explain everything! My power is finite! It's getting late. Getting late. Explain us watching floor number go. I don't know. Oh, treasure. I would love it if this gave me weapons that I could mulch, so I can free up some inventory space. No! It's the opposite of something. It's a good item, but this, like, I can't afford to get rid of it, really. Okay, that's something. I can mulch that. I don't think it has anything worth stealing. Other than points, that is. Yeah, nah, I've already got both of those. I don't know why I'm even looking at it. You can read, can't you, Punchy? Steal its points. Frees up a little space for me. I actually have enough super tools now to create a new piece of armor. Because I've got a couple banked at base, so I could, like, take all of the modifiers off of it, put it on, like, the SV suit, which has better base stats. I could create the new piece of armor. Need 3 super tools and a regular tool? I got plenty of that. I got enough. I got like 4 super tools. I got 2 banked in the box at home, and I got 2 on my person right now. Steve's days are numbered. I'm looking to upgrade. Yeah, and I don't want to wait too long to make the upgrade, because by the time you get, like, the best armor in the game, if I found all the trading cards, I'll have unlimited super tools and I can just transfer to that instead. If I find a better piece of armor, so much the better. But I don't want to wait, like, too long on that. Because then I'm not getting the benefit of, like, using the fucking items the game gives you. What do cards do? Cards are what you give to Wayne so that he upgrades your weapons. But if you get enough of them, he'll give you the toolkit, which generates infinite tools. And that's obviously very useful. Because then you can just do anything. Excuse me. Damage. I need more defense. Oh, there's the stairs. Haven't found the treasure yet, though. Yeah, if you have infinite super tools, you can just transfer stuff between all weapons freely without destroying them, which essentially enables you to create, like, one big super weapon. And super armor. Damn. Where's the thing? Who knows? Who knows where the treasure room is? There's simply no way to know. Hey, I found it. I knew. I knew the whole time. You thought I didn't know? That's where you're wrong. You made a critical mistake in underestimating me, the streamer. Offense +2, groovy. A tool! You have the layouts on another screen. That'd be pretty impressive given that they're randomly generated. Ooh. A novel property emerges. Burst. Spray multiple targets. I have room for it. Yeah, I don't remember if the AoE has drawback either. Let's consult RPG Shrines Classic for information. Shots spread out, striking all enemies in front of you. That's good to me. Okay, really. Let me look at the list of all possible commands. What the fuck do I even plan on, like, doing with this? Attack all and random are mutually exclusive, I think, so that's not helpful. Counterattack would be nice. Crit rate up would be nice. I don't plan on using any of the... Really just those three I want. We plan on doing, like, anything else with that. I would, in fact, like that. Burst will be moved, and M87 will be discarded. Is this okay? I think it is okay. It took away my fire rate all. It's mutually exclusive. I didn't know that. Okay, well that's annoying. That's fixable at least, but that's annoying. I did not know burst... why is that exclusive? That doesn't make sense. There's no reason for that. On the other hand... maybe I don't want to fix that. Maybe that's fine, actually. Maybe this is a superior property to random fire rate. But we'll have some time to see it in action at any rate. I just thought that I could have both random fire rate and burst at the same time. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I wish it warned you before you do shit like that. Hey, Ganagin. I guess the one place it's not going to be particularly helpful is during boss fights, though. Because if there's only like one target, that's not going to do me much good. Another interesting property doth reveal itself. Critical percentage increases. Yeah. I don't have that. I would like it. Do I steal its points first? I don't think I do. I think I just take the crit. Could use a super tool to take the points first, but like, who cares? The range just has hit diminishing returns already. Aha! Throw into a mega super tool? No, that's like waiting too long. You guys wait too long to do things. Act now. Also, my inventory is full of shit. I gotta do stuff. You guys need for the toolbox? 10. And I currently am carrying around... one, apparently? I thought I had more than that. Like, I boxed a few of them. We cannot have, 10 until we're, like, halfway up. The spawns are, like, paced. Do they stack? What, the trading cards? No. Yeah, this... I don't know, I could get used to this burst thing. I see the value. See the vision. Stairs? 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 Wall. Stairs, wall. Nothing but wall, bro. Walled off. Bricked up. $28. You'd be kind of broken if you could stack 99 medicine fours? Yeah, it totally would be. Bearing in mind, by the way, there is a piece of equipment in this game. Death! There's a piece of equipment, like a modifier in this game, that enables you to automatically use medicine when your health dips too low. If you could stack 99 of, like, whatever healing item, you would reach, like, near automata levels of not needing to play the fucking game. Because that's like literally something that happens in Nier Automata. You can get a pod that automatically uses medkits when you dip too low, and in that game, there is no restriction on the amount of healing items you can carry. You can just carry 99 health kits on you, and they're cheap, too. And at that point, the game ceases to function. You can literally do nothing. You can put the controller down and leave, and you will suffer no real consequences for this. Kennedy a shotgun now? It's a submachine gun that fires shotgun shells. Perfectly normal thing to have, I assure you. Damn it. See, the problem with burst, right, is that when I shoot the target, if it dies before everything... if the target dies before everything in the room is dead, my turn just disappears. It doesn't, like, retarget. So I have to, like, predict the order that enemies will die in. Not that it's, like, particularly burdensome. Like, I'm still rolling over everything with, like, no difficulty right now. How do the floor layouts work? Are they random to some extent? They're random to, like, all extent near it. Like, it's just randomly generated dungeons. This one's a fucking doozy. I ain't found neither treasure nor stairs. Yeah, every 10th floor is fixed. This is just how the Chrysler building is. It's all hallways, no actual rooms. How does anyone work in here? Correct prediction. They work in the hallways. A new kind of office planning. Fuck me, this is still... man. This one's big. Didn't really matter. Going to work every day is a nightmare. Oh, this floor. Oh my god, really? Oh no. And it led to a crossroad. The treasure room. Whenever I have the opportunity to move sideways, I do, because if you haven't noticed by now, the treasure room can only spawn in sideways connective passages. Oh, damn, a monster. No, I shoot first. Me. Unremarkable, really. The base stats aren't, like, terrible, but it's not particularly interesting outside that. Yeah, the base is, like, a little better, but, like, not by enough for me to really care. I think I want to just eat that one. Why doesn't the stronger armor simply eat the weaker armor? Okay. How goes New Game Plus? It goes well enough so far. I'm increasing my power, slowly but surely. This floor is huge, though. Why is this one so big? Similarly, if you're looking for the exit, I try to move up, because the stairs up only ever spawn on, like, a north-facing screen.
I disagree.
Case in point.
I've never did the Chrysler building when I played Parasite Eve last year. Is it as cool as I've heard it is?
It's a series of randomly generated dungeons. Fibical, thank you for the 70 months of Prime Gaming. If you really, really like the core gameplay of Parasite Eve, it is an excuse to do more of it. If such is your bag, I really do wish there was more environment variety. It would make it easier to, like, keep it in your head what's going on. Parasite Eve. Damn it, I thought that was... every time when this screen fades in, it's like a little disappointment, because I want the storeroom. The elevator is no good to me. I killed them all. That's the stairs. Damn it, I haven't found the storeroom, though. Is the Chrysler building ending a true ending or just an Easter egg? Neither. It's the true ending. I'm pretty sure Parasite Eve 2 continues off of the true ending. Fuck, that sucks. Which is really weird and awkward because Parasite Eve 1's like a lot happens in the normal ending of Parasite Eve 1 that doesn't happen in the true ending because you can get the true ending as early as day 2. It's like, oh, I guess just none of that happened. Like, I don't know. You could finish the true ending of this game without ever meeting Maeda. Events with the ship seemingly do happen somehow. Maya's story is also... It's both. Both endings are true, really. They just go... Fuck! Damn! Ass! God Goddamn bullshit. Whoa. Well, this one sucks a fart, doesn't it? No, okay, I've already been here. At least I know I'm going the right way if I'm passing by the elevator. This floor's generated in a highly inconvenient way. I agree. But you much rather have the storeroom and the stairs be, like, near each other, of course. Well, there. Okay, there we go. It's not, like, so bad. It's not the worst thing ever. I assume these floors get bigger as we increase. I haven't got the item yet. You're too ahead of the game. Blind resistance. Highly practical. What's the base? The base is not shabby either. I think that's actually the best base I've got so far for, like, anything. Goodbye, Steve? Quite possibly. No slots? I've got trading cards for that. No problem. We can resolve that in a jiffy. I have more cards. It's alive for now, but I might make the swap. I might make the swap to the B jacket. How am I going this way? I know that's the wrong way. Because like I said, I don't want to wait too long to spend my super tools and upgrade my armor to something slightly better. It depends, right? Like, let me, hang on. What better armor do we have here? B jacket. Alright, what did I find? I found the B jack. Yeah, B jacket 2, according to this. Not a bad starting point to work with. But the best armor... What is the better armor? We are... SP armor has better base, for sure. And that crops up in floors 30 to 40. The best armor is ceramic armor too, but that doesn't pop up until, like, we're right at the end of the game, and by that point I will have the super tools, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm trying to, like, figure this out in relation to my super tools. Hi, Eagle Sky. To floor 30. It may be superior to wait one more set of floors so I can get the... What did I just look at? I looked at something. The SP armor, which has 2 slots, and then beef that to shit and back. Then SP armor 2 with its attack up becomes an option. don't want to wait too long. I want to do something. I want to make a change. Make a change. Now, I don't have to rush, because so far, like, nothing's killing me. Oh, out of range. Damn, bro needs more range. I guess I can continue putting off changing armor for as long as I continue to not actually take damage from anything. I would like that blind resist is the thing. Wait for later floors? I don't know, my armor has like plus 197. And so far nothing's even capable of hurting me. I know they will eventually start being able to hurt me. But I think I might have over-prepared somewhat for this. Got him. The boss wars never seem to branch, I notice. Always a set rhythm. Oh, never mind. There's a branch. Storeroom? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Pressure! Look, range. Ooh, get more range, Punchy. Ooh, I got more range now. Critical evasion. Treasure pill, it's all about the treasure. I'm here to raise the number. Oh god, not you. Ah, どこだ? Crazy how the Christ. Oh, I'm blind, bro. No. I'm gonna cure that poison at least. I'm still blind though. Not a lot I can do about that. Actually, do I have cure? No, that's paralysis. No! You suck! I got poisoned again. No damage. I win. Groovy. I got BP to spend, but on what? More defense never goes amiss. Yeah, go on then. What level am I? 22? I got like many levels of bonus point left to spend. Oh, hang on. We go down at this point. What time is it? Basically midnight. Probably a fine place to call it for tonight. Where can you save? You have to leave the Chrysler building and go somewhere else. And really, whenever you gotta like rearrange your inventory. I mean, you don't have to, but you probably will. Thanks for the stream, it was really fun here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We got 30 floors up, not as many as I was hoping for. A considerable endeavor, although to be fair, I did spend like probably 2 and a bit hours on actually progressing like the story. Store item, Chrysler key 2. Store the super tools. I'm gonna store a couple of the revives as well. I have like 6 of the bastards on. I don't need all that. Store some of the regular tools as well. How many trading cards have I got? I got 5 of them. Got 4 super tools. A regular trading card. Offload the inventory, and jobs are good un. Saving. You're on plus early on canon timing for this game? A little bit. I'm a little early. Alright. That'll be it for today, folks. Thank you for watching the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the Twitch.tv. There will be more Parasite Eve coming soon to a stream near you, because I think I'm going to try to finish all this. I put too much effort into it to not finish it. Can't just not finish it. Yeah, consider joining the community Discord, follow me on the Blue Sky. Let's find someone to raid, shall we?